What does that do? Stream chat. Okay. I can see my Twitch chat there. All right. So one thing I want to do, I want to add a source for an alert box. Add source. There's the alert box. Add that source. All of the above. A follow. Okay. Now where is the alert box? Okay, that's where it shows up. So let's shrink. Can I test that? Launch. Can't close. How do I test? We had a test follow for a random bot named Kevin. All right, we'll just put that right there, and we'll see if I can adjust the volume. Or am I going to have to adjust the volume on every? It's going to make me do it on every one. Let me try it at 50 and see what it sounds like. Twitch follow. That was kind of loud still. Maybe I can adjust. Close. Whoops. Let me close that. Sorry, I am still figuring things out here. Okay, let's try it one more time. Try a follow. That's better. Okay. So for whatever I put that at? 20. We're going to put everything at 20. We don't need to worry about that. Put that at 20. Put that at 20. Put that at 20. Put that at 20. Okay. And we'll put this at, there we go. Okay. So now we'll test a sub. Thank you, Kevin. YouTube subscriber. Perfect. Twitch follows. Enabled. It also says new subscriber on that. Message template. So and so has followed. Whatever. We're good. Okay. That's good for now. I did that. I already did that. I added the alerts. I apologize that there's really nothing going on. Some of this stuff is new. Okay. Well. Now, final thing. I just want to go to my channel, see what's going on, see how I sound real fast. That there's really nothing going on. Okay. That's not bad. It's not the greatest sounding microphone in the world, but we'll go with it. Okay. So, now I need to get something pulled up here for myself. I need to see how do you... There it is. Okay, so let's get logged in first. So, we're here for the new 0.5 update in PoE 2, Path of Exile 2, Ruins of Aldur. Lots of big changes. Complete rework of the in-game. 2 new ascendancies, the Spirit Walker and the Martial Artist. And we are going to go for the Martial Artist, I believe is what we're going to try first. And we're going to make my first ever hardcore character. This could be bad. Could be very bad. But we're going to give it a couple tries, and then we'll move to the Standard League after that. But I just want to give it a try on hardcore for the first time. Try to make things a little more interesting, and we'll see how that goes. All right. So... all right. So, I believe I need to create I need to make a huntress first so I can drop off huntress mule. It did. Cannot be restored. Okay. All right. Because I need to drop off a spear for my martial artist, which this might not be necessary, but we're going to try it. Okay. So we're going to skip for now. We're going to download this build file. We're going to move that over. Okay, so I want to see if I can do a game capture instead of display. Oh, looking for game to capture. Capture specific window. Path of Exile 2. Attempting to hook process. Testing. Okay, that's not working, so I'm going to delete that for now. And we're just going to go. Okay. So much better already. That's a small change that they implemented. One button to skip the speech for characters. All right, let's try and run past some of this. Leather buckler. Okay, what's the whirling slash? Okay, that's good because I'm going to need that. I can transfer that over as well. Let's add whirling slash onto here. Okay, I really want to run on this beach because these little crabby shooty dudes can really mess you up early on. So we're going to run straight past them here. Okay, bap, bap, bap. just realized the game is not very loud on the stream, I don't think. Alright. Okay. Skill points. Nope. That's okay. That's why. Skill gems. Okay. Give spear gems level 1. Just create a hunter's character. Drop both gems and spear to stash. Oh, I didn't talk to him and grab the. I skipped too fast because I'm used to the old way. What are these? Evasion rating. I'll take it. Come here, Renly. I need that. Alright, so we are going to move this here. Nope, because I have my gem set up. So it's going to put... Why can't I move that into my stash? This is for gems. Because it's a quest item, I bet. So we'll grab Twister. There we go. Nope. That's what it was. Because it was Twister. Let's see what this is. Sure. Perfect. Move those over. Move that over. We will go to character selection. Maybe. Okay. We're going to create hardcore character. Go with our monk. And we're going to do card. Character with that name already exists. Okay, now we're starting on the real character. Let's look at something though. Game. I'm not worried about the item filter right now. I need to figure out where. How do you do the build? Need to find out how I add the build file. How it works. Okay, download the build file, save it to your PC folder. Documents, My Games, Path of Exile. Okay, so we're going to cut that. We're going to Documents, My Games, Path of Exile 2. Did I say Build Planner? Yep, Build Planner. Okay. We're going to paste that here. Okay. Open the in-game Build Planner. Now, question is, where is that? Is there a button for that? Build Planner. Perfect. Look at that. That's awesome. What a nice upgrade. Okay, so Iron Ring. Okay, so only one note there. But the fact that I can see where my skill points need to go is awesome. That's great. And does it tell me for a while I'm in the... Oh. So in Act 1, I think this is what my... Like, I should be getting through this by Act 1. I think that's what that is. That's a nice upgrade as well. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to take things a little slow tonight on this character, because I am not sure how this hardcore thing's going to go. I'm very nervous about it. Character dies and all my stuff is gone, in case you haven't played a hardcore character before. So I've got to be careful that I don't let one of these little crab dudes get me. Okay, where is the chest on this part? There it is. Get Falling Thunder. Alright, put Falling Thunder on here, and now we will speed along past this part, because I do not want to die on this beach. Because those shots right there from those guys are deadly. Alright, here's the bloated miller. Oh my god! I'm so terrible! Oh, I'm so terrible! He's dead already! How did I die on the beach? Oh my god, I'm so bad. Well, let's try that again and not die immediately. So we'll just go ahead and delete that guy. And we'll try again. How did I die immediately? Nope, there's an extra R in there. Okay. Let's try that one more again. All right. Gotta be more careful than that. Why is there a dot next to it? Do I have all that? Oh, because there's specials going on. New stuff in there. Alright. I don't want guild stuff. Premium stash tabs. Merchants tab. I have a lot of stuff. A lot of gold coins, whatever they're called. I didn't realize that. Are there any skill effects for what I'm using? Well, I guess I should hold off on that because I don't know what skills I'm using when we get on to like Act 2. So I should hold off on this. Stormwave, Charge Staff, Killing Palm. So I think it's like unarmed stuff. So Quarterstaff. Breach Lord, Killing Palm. What's that look like? Video unavailable at this time. That's good. Alright, well, we'll worry about that later. Let's make it off of the beach this time first, and then we'll go from there. Wrong way. Alright, let's go a little slower. Let's do some killing. I think they made a change where you can set alright, so I want sprint to have its own button, but I guess that didn't change. Worry about it later. I'm worrying about too many of these small things. Let's just alright. Take my time, dodge the Miller's very slow, very easy to dodge moves that for some reason I didn't miss. I can't believe I died on the beach. First hardcore character and I didn't even make it off the beach. Get away from me. Oh my god, okay. I got hit, but it didn't really matter. I'm alive. Whoa, that was stronger than I expected. Okay. I am not great at this. I hope nobody's here for highly skilled gameplay, because it doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, so go to my stash. Worry about that in a second. Take that. I gotta take this off. And we'll put that away because I don't need that. Put the spear on. Take those boots. I'll take this for the mana regeneration. We'll go to these gems. Twister, Whirling Slash. We will identify maybe for some... Nope. No movement speed. Didn't get lucky. Nope. Okay, so we're going to do Whirling Slash with this and Twister with that. Okay, so I need to be slow and methodical here. Oh, see, I could have got one here with fizz damage on it. I'm going to take the one with fizz damage. Okay. I had a little more gold than necessary because I died. Because I'm terrible. Terrible. Alright. I don't think hardcore's for me. That's over real fast. What is this warning? That was 30. My microphone is not muted. Thank you, Streamlabs. Well, hardcore's over real fast. We're just going to go standard core. Because I'm awful. Absolutely awful. That's what I am. Good God. So terrible. Okay, is there a reason why my microphone is like so... do I need to lower the decibels? That's what it is. Okay, we're going to lower that just a hair. Okay, and then desktop audio. So the sound in the game is not very high, but let's turn it up a little bit. Save. We'll keep it at... We'll raise it up a little bit. Put it there and see how that goes. All right. All right, let's retry this. And now dying isn't as big of a deal. Because apparently I am not good enough to play a hardcore character and make it through the first act. All right. Give me 1 second here. I don't need this open now, so I can go to... I can go to my channel. Mute the video, have it open, and see what's going on. Okay. And then I need to go to my Discord real quick. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Okay, here we go. Oh, this, I was like, what is this? This is a different spot. Listen here, CNET. I made it. Okay, so I made a I made a mule character to get the weapon I needed. I got through the beach on my mule character to drop off the items I need for my actual character. And then on my actual character, I died immediately to the miller, the bloated miller on the beach. I tried again. I started over. I deleted that first hardcore character. I got through the beach, got into the first thing, died again. So, okay, rune shape combinations. What's up?
Why are you streaming on TikTok?
I couldn't get approved for TikTok, remember? Yeah. So, and make sure you close that because he is a demon in there. Cheesing it. I wasn't cheesing it. I wanted to try it. I did some tests throughout the week to see. Let's go for Orb of Augmentation, and it's going to be a lightning rune. Okay. But I did some test runs through the week, and I did fine. I didn't have issues. Now my game is running poorly, and that's a problem. But I got here and just didn't do well. Okay, so let's see. Attack speed, that's fine. We'll do that. Okay, I don't know how much of a delay there is, so it seems like there's quite a bit of one. Okay, rune-shaped tome. Alright, so we're going to learn different currency things along the way. That's what the big thing is for this season. Okay. Luckily, I tested this the other night, and Twister starts to feel a lot better once I get some stuff on it. But it is kind of an odd move, because I do this 3 times, and then my head is shiny as fuck. Well, thank you. It's because I think it's probably because I got a sunburn on it last weekend. Probably. It's new skin. I burned all the old one off. I guess that'll do that. Okay, so we're looking for the mud burrow here and the ice witch. I don't remember what her name is. I think it starts with a B. About a minute delay. Jeez Louise, I wonder if I could. I'm trying not to mess with my Streamlabs too much right now. I'm just playing. But I need to mess with some stuff once I'm not live anymore. Everything's set up differently now. And I'm doing dual streaming, which I haven't done before. So I'm live on Twitch and YouTube right now. And once my TikTok account is a little newer, I will be able to stream to TikTok as well. And I'm hoping that will improve visibility for the channel. I don't know. Streaming's so different now than when I used to do it before. Okay, so there's the Ice Witch. I don't know if I want to fight her just yet. Which, I mean, I'm not playing on hardcore. There's no pussyfooting around. Grayson is in the other room just being an absolute unit of a dinosaur, it sounds like. Alright, let's see here. I also want to see... Oh, this is awesome! It just tells me... You're too lazy to go back over to Twitch now? Oh, watching on either one of them is fine. I'm just happy to have you as a viewer seen it. You know how I feel. Okay, so Frost Bomb needs to go on. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I want it right there. I'm not picky. Well, about most things, I'm not picky. Alright, there's the mud burrow. We'll come back to that in a second. Where is the next zone? Okay. That's funky. Why is the timer off on the... Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, no, this is not what I need. This is just a level 1 skill gem. Now I'm cruising along a little bit. Now I'm cruising along. I'm really sad that the hardcore character really didn't last long at all. I had higher hopes for myself than this. I can't believe it's over already. Oh, that auto-equipped. I need a ring with added lightning. Where is... Okay, there's Growwood. Alright, let's grab the... Oh, that's right. I was going to do the waypoint here, but you know what? It doesn't even matter. Clockwork Revolution. Oh, is that the almost like Bioshock looking one, but with like... Not to reuse the word, but like clockwork, steampunky looking... Which I think if that's the one, I think I knew that because it was announced at a game, an Xbox event. Yeah, Bioshock, like time travel-y looking, yeah, like Victorian era looking Bioshock almost. With like the customizable. Okay, let's do an uncut support gem. That's good.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Grayson. What are you doing?
I was squirty after me.
You want to come say hi to everybody?
Yes.
Come here. What?
Oh,
You don't want to? Okay, you don't want to be on camera? Okay. Hey, Grayson, come here, bud. Can you close the door that you opened?
I want to be on camera.
Well, you're not going to be on camera right now, bud. You don't have any clothes on. Apparently, my family all wants to say hi. That twister is hard to aim.
Okay. Hello.
All right, you can say hi.
Hi.
Slade says hello.
Hi.
Grayson doesn't have a shirt on, so we'll say hi, Grayson.
Hi.
So you can see yourself right here, bud.
Hi. Hi.
Dealing with the crab. What crab? Oh, I got it. The big red fucking crab. I forgot about the crab. All right, go play. Close my door, please.
Anybody like
I have 4 viewers right now, it says.
4 viewers? You're famous.
Yep, totally famous.
Love you, Dad.
Love you, bud. Okay, so I got my first support gem. Recommend. Okay, so I think I'm going for. I think I go for whirling slash first. Recommended. Forget the big fucking crap. Yeah, that was hilarious to me. And the fact that he just woke up and that was the first thing he said. Okay, so yeah, whirling slash is what I want first. But it says that I want rage first. Okay. Unless this is like an updated and now he's saying put. This was updated on May 29th. Because this is kind of a problem with this new build thing. I can't see the priority. Oh, why did that just change? Now I can. So yeah, I went Rage 1 first. Okay. Which, what I was saying wasn't necessarily not true. It doesn't show the priority on those, but it does show which ones. Why is he being so loud right now?
I have you up on the TV and Grayson's yelling for you.
He's yelling for me?
Yeah.
I wondered what was. Oh my gosh, he thinks I can hear him. He's downstairs. I was like, why is he yelling so much? He's trying to yell at me. Grayson, I can't hear you, bud. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, here's the boss. He's never seen me do this before.
Daddy!
Yes, Grayson. Hey, you can't be coming in here over and over, bud.
Dad, did you tell everybody everyone's nicknames?
No. Slade, that includes you too. You can't be in here a bunch. I'm doing something.
Okay.
I love you guys. Yeah, he really does have a set of lungs on him. Like, just the loudest child I've ever met in my life. Take that belt. Okay. Yeah, the kids are not understanding the, like, I'm live and busy doing something. Okay, so I want to prioritize leveling, I think, Twister? Because Twister is where my damage is coming from. Okay, so we're going to go level 2 Twister here. I don't need any more gems. We're going to go back to town. Alright, we're moving along a little better here. We're going to check for any new spears. Nothing good there. Alright, then it said to do retreat. Because this counts as a melee. Okay, so that counts as a melee. I'm going to put this stuff away for... Oh, my stuff's not set up. Hold on a second. Okay, so this is currency tab. Sorry, this is the boring side of things. We're going to move that to the top. This is gems. Put that there. Skill gems go there. What could I possibly... We'll set up the uniques tab. Because who knows, I might find some uniques along the way. And we'll set up... where's the, like... Here it is, these. Okay, so this is like sockets. Augment is what he calls it, but we'll make this nice purpley color right here. Why not? There's some purple in there. Or I guess there's more blue stuff. We'll do blue. Okay, and then gems. Whoops, I just moved them. Gems will be this color. Okay. Don't need anything there. Cherry Tunes, how did the cow cross the slide? I don't know. How did the cow cross the slide? I'm terrible at these. Lexi asked me one earlier today that should have been a gimme, and I just completely missed. Just completely had no idea. I just realized I also need to move my camera. Let's move this up here. Make this a little smaller. Let's go right there. Hi. That side of the room can't be seen.
Okay.
Your son is downstairs screaming at me on the TV.
I know,
Yeah.
he's been watching you.
Yeah, but he's screaming so loud that everyone can hear him.
Well, who's everyone?
I mean, I have people. I have 4 viewers right now. That's something.
Nice.
Listen, don't... Huh? Oh, that is Lexi! Gosh dang it. I was like, who's asking me riddles? My child, that's who.
She's giving you engagement.
She is giving me engagement. I'll give her that.
She's good at this, babe. She immediately, when you got on, she goes, why isn't he streaming on TikTok?
And she already knows I was not approved to stream on TikTok.
Dang, why?
My account wasn't 30 days old.
Oh, so after 30 days you can?
After 30 days, I can stream to all 3.
You may flash a little booby.
No, you're not flashing a little bit, so I can lose the channel immediately. Seen that said hello, Beard's wife?
Hello. You may flash a little booby.
No, he's already seen him. He doesn't need to see him again.
I'm so cute.
He's just down there yelling at me, and I can't talk to him.
Alright, love you.
Love you too, babe.
Let me get dressed.
Good idea. Alright, so now I'm feeling a little more comfortable on my build here. Okay, I need to... I've got to figure out how to get this delay. It doesn't say there's a stream delay. Listen, yeah, I didn't think about what I said out loud. It's fine. It wasn't intentional. It was for 0.5 milliseconds. Don't worry about it, Lex. Okay, so got a lot of places to find in this map. Got to find the Grim Tangle. We got to find the waypoint and the tree. Then we got to find the entrance to the Red Veil, I believe is the name of the zone. Yeah, I don't know why the delay is so bad. I don't know if it has something to do with because I'm streaming to multiple, which I mean, it just makes it hard to respond because I'm having a conversation a minute behind. But okay, there's the Red Veil. To get to on the other side of the car is Waka Waka. That doesn't make any sense. Now who's that talking? because I have a feeling it's one of my other children, but it could be a viewer. It's Grayson. Of course it's Grayson, and there's a Waka Waka on the end of it. Okay, so I'm near the Grim Tangle because he's talking about the mushrooms. There's Grim Tangle. Okay, so now I just need to find the waypoint in this zone, which is at the tree with Luna or whatever her name is. And I don't know where that's going to be. Get away from me, you flaming wolf. Best promotion. Oh, cool. Awesome. Shoot. I don't have my Twitch chat pulled up. Can I... Slade's Mr. Beard. That's because it's set up through my account. I can't do moderation through... Oh, yes, I can. I can right here. Because I can... I just need to go to my channel. For a second. Okay, there we go. I don't need the chat or anything. Okay, I just need to be able to ban a bot in my Twitch chat. Because they were doing like a botting site, spamming my... Okay, it's got to be over here somewhere. Okay, where the hell is this thing? Is Grayson still down there yelling at me? Oh, I also need to find the... actually, I really don't need to find the witch's hut that bad because I already got another healing potion, or a bigger healing potion. It's got to be up here, right? Over here? That's the witch's hut. Of course it is. Well, where in the world is the waypoint? Did they put it closer to the front? Let's go check over this way. They redid the layouts on some of these maps that were really big and not fun to run through. Yep, they put it towards the front on this layout. It's right here. Una, not Luna. Her name is Una. It's Una's loot. That's what I was thinking of. That's where the L came from. Okay, so now I need to go to Red Veil. Kobe or Michael Jordan? Well, that's not much of a debate. Michael Jordan is the better. My goal for the game so far, well, right now it's just to get through the campaign. That takes, for me, it takes quite a bit of time. There are 4 acts currently, and then once you get through Act 4, there's some like little intermission chapters to go through. Oh. Getting to mapping is the big first goal. You guys crack me up. So like right now we're not super concerned with like what gear we have necessarily. It doesn't tell me if I need any sockets. Evasion, energy shield, hybrid gear, body armor, ring shit. Oh yeah, because I don't have to worry about a weapon at some point. So, let's see. There's resistances on these. Yeah, I'm not playing for 2 people right now. That's true. That's a great point, CNET. I'm also wondering, do I need to... Whoops, camera's moving. Hold on. Didn't mean to grab that. The alert box needs to be like right here now because I moved my camera. But I think I need to... I thought I like edited this somehow before. Configure video. Nope, that's not it. Resolution, that's fine. Video format, whatever. I thought there was a way that I... Grayson, please go potty. Can you be a big boy and go potty for me? CNET, what's your judgment on the camera here? Is it a good size or what's it look like? Okay, so let's just take a resistance one here. What's this other one? Momentum. Looks good to you? Okay. I just want to make sure it wasn't like giant or taking up a huge portion of the screen. It's hard for me to judge on my editor, like what's too big and what's... I need a better computer. Who's your favorite villain / monster in this game? There is a boss in the interludes or the whatever they're called at the end of the game that is a giant shark. Yes, I can hear him down there loudly talking to me. You don't have to tell me about it. I can hear it. That was a good job, Grayson. Thank you for going potty. I appreciate it. One more thing I need to do here. Hold on. I'm just going to do a window capture. Add source. We're going to call this game. I'm going to capture the PoE. Why won't it capture it? There we go. And then I need to lower it on here and then hide my main display. Okay. Actually, we'll just delete the main display. We don't need that in there. We just want the game. What game is this? This is Path of Exile 2. It is currently in early access. It will be going free to play later in the year whenever 1.0 releases. But we don't know when that is yet. You can hear him on the live too. I know. Unfortunately, his voice just cuts through and the microphone picks him up. That's why my normal plan is to stream when he's asleep. Or when he's in the bedroom for the night anyways. Because he is very loud. CNET hears him all the time in Discord. I'm getting a little hitching every once in a while. Let's see if I can... I might have just made the game freeze by changing that. Guess we need more furniture to stop the echo. I broke it. What is going on? Unexpected disconnection error. That's good. I gotta go here. I'm not in hardcore anymore. You don't want me to stream while you're asleep, Grayson? Shadows. Shadow quality. Why is the shadow quality on high? I don't need... The lights don't need to be so crazy. Let's try that. Not that my frame rate's bad or anything, but I'm trying to get rid of this random hitching that's... Is that lightning strike coming from me? Or is that... No, that's these... Okay. I don't need that. We will do Whirling Slash and Frostbomb. I'm currently playing the Monk. The Monk class got a new Ascendancy, which is kind of like a subclass, I guess would be the best way to say it. So here's the skill tree. It's ginormous if you scroll out and look at it all. But eventually I will get a choice that will take this section where I'll have a choice of 3, I think it is now for the Monk. I think the Monk has 3 Ascendancy choices. And we're going to be going with the new Ascendancy of the Martial Artist. And we will eventually be using no weapon. We'll just be attacking with our hands. So there's the hitch again. I don't know what's causing that. No, I don't, which is probably why I died on my hardcore character almost immediately. I don't normally play the Monk. I think most of my previous seasons I played a Sorceress or a Druid. You know what I should do that would help with, at least for the... Can we get subtitles? What do you need subtitles for? Yes, I do normally use... let's put this here. We'll shrink it down. Nope, that moved. Let's shrink this down a little bit. And let's see how that looks. I don't know what that's going to look like. I also don't know if my quality is good. Like, oh, let me know how that looks on this, like how the stream looks, because it looks really choppy on my editor, but that just could be, I don't know. The computer could just not be good enough for this. I tried to order a new computer last weekend. That didn't work. It was just too expensive for the time being. For the time being. Okay. Looks good for us. You know, Haley. So I had my stepbrother's stream up earlier on TikTok. I was watching him play some Fortnite rounds, and he promoted my channel for me. And I believe someone who follows him followed the channel. I think it was Haley Blades or something like that. I don't know. It was one of... Oh, I ran right past the other... Right past the other thing. So, Val, you can quit freaking out. It's not some random woman that I was talking to. Alright, let's get this guy. I'm not gonna get smacked. I know Mom was suspicious. Of course she was. Oh, I dodged that. That was bullshit. Didn't dodge that, though. Okay, uncut skill gem level 3. Regal orb. Just push down the stairs? Well, maybe I could use that. Alright, let's check out that spear. Let's see what we got here. We're going to go level 3 on twisters. Let's see what this... Nope, I need fizz damage on my... Okay, go back to town. But he'll bounce not as much as I would have before. I'm 30 pounds down, CNET. Less bounce in this butt now. Holy moly, why is this just chugging? The greatest monk. No one can out-monk me? Well, thank you, Lexi. I appreciate that. I'm glad you feel that way. What did I just hit? Okay, there we go. I don't know why I did that. I just moved those and it didn't even... Oh, this looking skinte. I wouldn't go that far. Ooh. Of course I can't afford it. Dang it. That would be a nice upgrade. No. I need more gold. Okay. Back to the Growwood. which luckily I found all the places I need. This part sucks. There's a lot of going back and forth here. Because I'm going to use I just went to town. I come back to the tree to free this guy. And now it's going to tell me, hey, go back to town. Yeah, go to town for me. Story of my life. See, this is why the delay sucks, because now I don't know what you're referring to. Streamlabs. Long delay. You do adjust your latency settings and stream enable low latency on your destination platform. What did that say? Creator dashboard settings. Creator dashboard. There's no settings. Stream. Low latency. Best for near real-time interaction with viewers. So is Twitch faster? For YouTube, go to YouTube Studio. Here, I'll go here. YouTube Studio. Create, go live. Scroll down to stream settings. Create, okay. Stream set. Where the hell is that? Settings. Nope. Channel. Upload defaults. Permissions. Nope. Go left. Scroll down to stream settings. Enable ultra low latency. Well, where's my stream settings? Go live. Stream. Stream settings. Ultra low latency. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna work, but or do anything, but I did it. I did the thing. But I don't know if it does anything. Oh, it tells me I have a new subscriber. Thank you for subscribing, CNET. Oh, the gold she's talking about for future. Imagine not watching the greatest stream in the world right now. Oh, well, thank you, Lexi. I appreciate that. Okay, why doesn't the chat, like, stay on the screen? Sorry, I'm doing a lot of, like, always show messages. There we go. Close. Now it should always, instead of, like, fading out. I don't want it to fade away. Okay. Back to playing the game. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to Renly. Why do I have to talk to Ren? Oh, because I'm finding the forge. Gotcha. Ogum Village. Back to the Grellwood. Now I can go... I bet my YouTube setting won't change until I, like, stop and start streaming again. So there might not be a change in the delay tonight. But maybe next time it will be better. Okay. Let's see if this still works. So right now I can't pass through here, but she does like an animation where she like clears the brush away. But if you roll into this checkpoint, you can run right through it. Okay, so this place is dangerous. There's a lot of poison in here. A lot of damage early on. So we got to be careful. I know it's not hardcore anymore, but it's still a place where you can die a lot. And queso. Queso is really great. I'll give you that. I can't compete with Queso. The man is insanely funny. All right. Bonus reward, 1 uncut skill gem level 3, which I don't think I need, but... And I realize now that that also didn't show up in the chat box. Okay. Always show messages. Hide delay. Make it like a minute? It faded again, yeah. Let's see if that fixes it. Because for some reason it's on like a 15-second delay. I put it on like a minute to see if that... Okay. Artificer's Orb, that'd be we'll do that for adding sockets to... See what I mean? There's that damage. The poison in here is ridiculous. Okay. I like this for getting currency or... let's go with Whirling Slash level 3. Whoop! Getting attacked. Okay, so there's a way to get another support gem in this level. There's like a druid boss that I can fight. I just gotta find him in here. And the game needs to quit hitching. Oh god. Okay, let's find this fat turd. You're sure you haven't seen it? Or is that only a midnight thing? I don't really yell at CNET too much. It's Jer that I yell at. And usually what you guys are hearing is me laughing at like stupid TikToks and Instagrams that we've sent each other. I don't really yell at them for anything. Well, that's not true. Jer's really bad about not listening whenever I'm teaching him how to play stuff. And again, that message faded. What is going on? Always show messages. Hide delay. Chat delay. 0 seconds. Oh, we love Uncle Jerry. Uncle Jerry is great, but he's not around very often. CNET's the one who hangs out with me the most now. Uncle Jerry's a busy guy. Playing World of Warcraft. Alright, there's a checkpoint, so that means we should be close to the druid. Yep, here we go. Oh, maybe it's showing up and I just can't see it on my... But when I look at the stream, I can see it, but now it just faded away. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it had faded away already. He is definitely putting in the WoW time, that is for sure. He puts his fair share of time into WoW. Oh! Alright. This guy can be a pain in the butt. You gotta watch out for that. Not on the same world. I mean, sure, CNET lives in his own little world, but also this is I'm playing by myself. CNET doesn't play this game either, but also CNET lives in his own little world. Boom. All right, there's the support gem I was doing that for. Okay. So now I need rapid attacks for whirling. That's faster. Is the new Fallout season out yet? Of the TV show? I think they mean the TV show CNET, not the not Fallout 76. Season 2 of Fallout is out on Amazon Prime, so we can watch some of that this weekend if you guys want. Okay, so those did nothing for me now. Okay, should be close to the exit right here. Perfect. Cemetery of the Eternals. Okay, so we're looking for 2 tombs here. I don't believe so. I think it was just us. Okay. Lesser Stone Ruin. Let's just do an Orb of Transmutation. We're also going to get a Cold Rune. But if you'd like to wait until Bailey gets here next week, we can wait and watch it next weekend. Mom will also be off next Saturday, so we can all watch together, like do a Saturday binge watch of Fallout. Actually, we're probably going to go to the pool, but we can binge watch once we get home from the pool. Alright, we're moving along pretty good now. I'm not finding any of the places I need to go, but I'm not trying to like speed run this by any means. I guess some of that could be the game servers, because it doesn't feel like the hitching doesn't feel like a graphical issue. Like it feels like almost a lag spike. Clarify your question there, Lex. Is what this weekend or next weekend? You gotta remember that delays there makes it hard for me to TV show. Oh, like binge watching it together next weekend because Mom works this weekend. Yeah, that feels like lag. Can I see? You are, because what's spiking? Network is spiking. Can I get that to stay on there? Performance metrics. All graphs. Show bars. Can I get that to stay on there? Stay with removing non-essential part. Let's put that on. Best frame rate stability. Let's see what that. Let's see if that improves my. There's one of the tombs. Hit that checkpoint. Go in here. Get a huge spike from who knows what. All right. Oh, these guys suck. There we go. Alright, cold damage rune. We're gonna get an artificer's orb. We'll do the orb of transmutation again to stock up on materials. I like this. This is a good way to get early game mats. What do you want me to yell at? You? I can yell at you. There's nothing going on for me to yell at, Lex. This is not like a queso style game. Queso plays a lot of like party style games, like very Twitch. Oh yeah, I'll yell in a horror game, but this is a much more laid back like experience than that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I mean, I can yell. I just I gotta wait for. Oh, yes. Okay. What do? Okay, because that 52% increased fizz damage. Play Black Ops. Oh, I'll scream in Black Ops. That's for sure. There will be games that I will play where I will yell. Do not worry. But unfortunately, this game is not it. But that was a huge drop for me on that spear. That's a big damage increase. This should be a lot faster at killing now. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Dead end. I'm trying to find this boss. That was a huge increase for me for my damage. I should be good for a while now. Weapon wise. because, oh my god, I'm only level 9. I gotta get to 23 before I switch to my hollow palm technique. Hollow palm. Speaking of COD, apparently someone found an Overwatch poster in Modern Warfare 4. Good lord, Modern War. I don't know what I said actually. I don't know what just came out of my mouth. Someone found an Overwatch poster in Modern Warfare 4 somewhere, so that might be a crossover. I don't know if I'm going to play the new Call of Duty. It's not going to be part of. It's not going to be part of Game Pass, and I'm not paying for it. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, that was a big hit. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I will be either soon. It. I was really, really unhappy with the last one. I got my hopes up, and I shouldn't have. Like, zombies is super boring in it. Now it's just. I ran right to that like I knew exactly where it was. I just find it boring now. It makes me mad because everybody else is either some cracked out kid who's played Call of Duty his entire life, or cheating or rampant cheating. Whether they are or not, they're cheating in my head. Now we are just cruising along. Oh god, I died. Well, Lexi, you might be able to make a compilation of my deaths. You want to make a death compilation for my PoE 2 start? You got 2 on the beach. What's Grayson screaming at down there? Did Pawpaw come home or something? Alright. Okay. All equipment plus 6 to strength. Like, don't get me wrong, the old CODs were great, and now they're the entire reason we know each other. True. It is the entire reason we know each other. But yeah, I did like the in-game mode in Black Ops 6 or whatever number we were on. I can't remember anymore. But why is my Twitch chat not showing? Okay, I saw a video of someone on GTA or COD dressed like a deer and tricked these other. It was definitely not Call of Duty. Maybe Grand Theft Auto, Lex. Okay. Getting a Regal Orb. Getting a Tempest Rune. I don't know what stats I'm prioritizing here. Skill points, character upgrades. I'm trying to get a feel for Dex, intelligence, looks like a little bit of, I'm going back and forth. So let's go with that. I got slowed. That sucks. Come on, what the... Dang, that slow was bad. We can try for movement speed on these boots. Nope. But that give me an energy shield. I don't have gloves or another ring yet. That's good. Alright, next point. This one's going to Dex. And this one will be Intelligence. And then we're going to go up here and get some more damage. Okay. Heal, heal, come on. Potion? Jeez. Probably due for an upgrade on my potion. You're not going to get me through chat, Lex. You're not going to get me with, hey, guess what, in chat. There's the checkpoint. That's what I needed. That's good. I started by immediately getting thwacked. I've been trying to get caught up on Dead Meat, seen it. Apparently I'm very far behind. Well, I wouldn't say very far behind. It's been worse. No movement speed, but those are better. They have dex, evasion rating, life. Okay, we'll put those on. Identify that for selling. I don't know why I keep... My chat is like not updating over here. I'm like an episode or two, and it's not showing up on... Here, refresh chat. Let's try that. Okay, there we go. Now I can see it because like I didn't see that Lexi said anything, and then didn't see this. He never responded. Yeah. What would have made a great ass TikTok? What? What would have made it? Yes, the outbound session would have been a great clip where my RV would not touch the ground, and if I got in it, it just went to space. That would have been a great TikTok clip. Which I will have, like, I will play more games like that. Like, I'd like to play some Crash Out Crew. But I want to do a better job at, like, playing a game for a while and not just like, oh, I played it for 2 days and I'm moving on. So I've got a couple builds that I want to try in this update. So this will be occupying a couple weeks probably. But then I'd like to do some Crash Out Crew sessions. Those should be good for clips. There will be stuff. Like, I think Lexi's a little disappointed that there's not been more clip-worthy things on this stream, but well, that was a great time for the thing to lag a little bit. I bet I got slammed there. And I can't heal right now. I'm about to die. Yep, right here. Oh, God. Come on. A little more. Got it. I don't know what that is. Bitter Bloom Feathered Rope. Huh. I mean, it's going to go on for now because I don't have anything else. But sure. All right, we'll go back to town for a minute. Because the next zone automatically unlocks. Okay. We will revive the hooded one. Put some of this stuff away. While she's doing that, I'll go to Rinley. Throw that away. Is there anything? I mean, I can't afford anything. I'm broke. Put that away. Grab a drink real quick before we move on to the next map. Okay. That is an interesting robe I'm wearing. That's got a hell of a neckline on it. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I wonder if I can get this stuff in here to work now. Not specials. I want skill effects. Was it quarterstaff that I was looking at. Yeah, the Killing Palm video. Video unavailable at this time. But why? Why is the video unavailable at this time? Huh. Well, I can't decide if I want it or not if I don't see it. Ooh. That's kind of cool looking. There's a sale on this thing. Oh, look. You know what? CNET, who does that look like? Maybe you'll be able to tell me, maybe you won't. I have someone in my head for who that looks like. But why does my chat keep disconnecting? What is going on? Yes, from JJK. What is his name? Jujutsu Kaisen characters. What is that frickin' guy's name? Villains. Hello? Really? Search, you're doing me no favors here. This guy, what is his name? What is his name? Yeah, this is not helping me. Hanami. Hanami or Hanami? That's who he looks like, or what this outfit looks like from JJK. And that, not so much. All right. Done looking at that. Okay. On to the next act. Or not next act, next zone. I figured you would know what I was talking about seeing it. I figured we'd be on the same page with that. I hate these enemies. These little crabby whatever they are. We'll do the lesser iron rune for the fizz damage. I don't care, Delwyn. I'm not worried about your thing. Okay, here we go. Crowbell. This is good. This is two passive points here. Move on, buddy. Let's go. Move it along, dude. I'm feeling comfortable with the build. It feels pretty good so far. I wasn't sure because I've leveled with I did some testing with the Huntress, which is the main character type that uses this weapon, or main class that uses this weapon, and it was not a good experience. But this has been much better. All right, put that on. Okay. I said this was going to be intelligence. Some more attack damage. Alright, now we gotta go out here and find Freythorn. And we will go ahead and grab the waypoint in Freythorn. Actually, I already killed Crowbell, so I should just be able to go. No, I need Ogham farmlands. Trying to remember I'm stuck on a wall. Okay, here's Freythorn. Because here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into Freythorn, grab the waypoint. Not just the checkpoint, we need the waypoint too. Right here. Alright, now we're gonna go back out. Now we're gonna find Ogham Village, grab the waypoint there. Going to the farmlands. I have another skill point, just realized. Grab that. Alright. Okay, good for you, Pharaoh. We're gonna go to Freythorn. Okay, they should have improved this zone. Because you have to run around here looking for ritual sites, and it could be a huge pain in the ass, but now they've added in where when you complete a ritual, it like points you in the direction of the next one. So this should be better, a better experience. Okay, so they just went in all three directions. So we've got one way off in the distance over here. And there it is. That's way better than it was. Alright, so one this way. Oh, uncut skill gym level 4. I'm gonna die. Nope, I'm good. We're gonna go Twister. Did I get a 3? We're gonna put Fangs of Frost on. We're gonna put that on 2. That's supposed to be good for my single target, I believe. Okay. You're cooking up a great TikTok right now? Well, I hope so. You are my editor, ma'am. Okay. Vision. None of these really matter, so we'll just do that. You're the one who understands TikTok in that world, not me, so I will leave it up to your discretion what you think is TikTok worthy. I don't get all that. Okay, get this checkpoint. Whatever you make, Lex, can we also post as a YouTube short? Or do you need to be logged in to my YouTube on your phone? Okay, it says it's over here. Okay. We'll get it figured out after whenever you get done making it or whatever. Okay. Ow. I have to stop moving for that because it freezes me otherwise. All right. First stage. God, my nose is running like crazy for some reason. It's driving me nuts. All right, stage 1 done. Come on. Or phase 1. Drop that on him. Too soon. Oh, God. That hurt. Got him. Got him. All right, now we're going to get Herald of Ash. I don't have enough strength. Okay. I need more strength. Well, let's see what... Hey, what do you know? More strength. Perfect. Everything's coming up me. All right. Let's make sure we actually activate that. All right, go back to town. And then we can go to Ogum Farmlands after this. You know what? For now, I think I'm going to, until I can get this thing figured out, I'm going to hide that chat box. Because it is not operating correctly. Alright, so he'll give me this. Okay. We're going to sell these things and that. Stash everything. Let's go ahead and put a socket on here, and we're going to put... Where's the one that gives me fizz damage? Right there. Just for a little bump. Let's do this because I don't have any gloves yet somehow. Still, just do that because something's better than nothing. All right, Ogum Farmlands. This is a good zone because we get another weapon specialization book, which is 2 skill points. So that'll be a good little boost. Oh yeah, Herald of Ash now. Good old Herald of Ass. Herald of Ass.
Daddy.
Yes, sir.
Where was these one?
What?
You're on Westies.
I'm on Wetsies?
Can you tell Westie?
What do you want me to tell Wexy?
Can I say hi to Westie?
You want to say hi? Okay.
Hi, Westie. Hi.
Look up here. The camera's right here.
Hi.
Yep. Hi. Are you getting a big kick out of this?
Yeah.
Out of Dad being on the TV?
Daddy. So,
I was covering you up with the blankie. Calm down. Don't you
Out of
get
the
in that box.
No.
Don't you get in that box, boy. No box time.
Say goodnight, Dad.
Good night, Joe. I love you. I'll see you in just a little bit.
Actually, I'm just putting him on his tablet and his dad, and I'm going to bed.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, wrong way. Need to go this way. Oh, there's a dog chasing me. Didn't even notice. I heard him, but it didn't dawn on me that a dog was chasing me. Okay, so I'm looking for a hut that has Una's loot in it. No, he is screaming again. All right. Here we go. Should be in this ish area. We're looking closer to the right area anyways. Oh, unless I'm just completely wrong. Don't listen to me at all. Don't even listen to what I said.
I just have to do the editing, but I wouldn't know what you
Okay, let me see.
For all. Yes. All. What do you want me to yell at? Yes. You? All.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I gotta wait for all. Yes.
All right, that's fine. That'll work. It's better than nothing. Topaz Charm. Oh, here's the runes. Oh, they changed this. This was where there used to be a little, like, boss that nobody even paid attention to. You always just ran past it. Oh. Okay, now where is this little hut village thing at now? Let's try here. This looks like the right section, but I said that about the other thing, so let's hold off here. Here we go. Now I'm in the right spot. He kind of turned me into a monkey. She kind of turned me into a monkey. Okay. So, we'll take that. We will do dexterity here. Okay. Back to the farmlands. And another skill point. Do intelligence there. Alright, we're looking for the next zone now. I am way slower than other players on this clear speed. I think I just kill stuff more than necessary. I think a lot of people just run past a lot of... Ooh, what do we got here? Unique. Let's go for a unique spear, because I'm using spears right now. See what we get here. This could be an interesting drop. I mean, the weapon I'm using is pretty good, but this could be good. Give you a nice early game unique here. Iron Head Spear. Holy moly! Cannot use projectile attacks. Are you kidding me? That's the worst thing ever for me. That would have like doubled my damage. Because like whirling slash. Yeah, that's terrible because I can't use Twister with it. The thing that does all my damage. And it was going to tell me I can't use it. Well, that really stinks. Here's what I'm looking for. This should lead to a 4. Well, we're going to do this first. Ashen Staff. Nope, don't need those. Going this way. And Ogum Village. Okay, so now we're looking for Rinley's tools, which is going to be in a building similar to what Una's loot was in. But just gotta watch out for exploding pigs in this zone. I just realized I'm not getting a lot of support gems. You just gotta say the words, man. Just gotta say the words. And the support gem will drop. Okay, so we went prolonged duration on Twister. Now Twister will last longer. All right. Watch out for that building. Okay. I gotta be careful. I might end up running into the boss before I find Rinley's tools. There's an exploding pig. Get out of here. Darn exploding pigs. Okay, so we're gonna go here and we're gonna take this damage node first, or this killer instinct, then tenfold attacks. The clear on this is getting pretty good. Yep, see there? I told you I'd run into the boss before I found Rinley's tools. Alright, so let's go find Rinley's tools. And that should have a checkpoint at it. I about got knocked down there. Wasn't paying attention. Problem is, I don't know the layout of this zone, and I've just gone back to the beginning. So let's go down here. Let's check this direction. I'm having no luck finding this, and I know it's in this zone. I just gotta... Let's check this big empty section right here. I bet it's right here. This building here? Nope. Where the hell is it? And it'll have a checkpoint at it, so it shouldn't be that hard to find. Somewhere over in here, probably. Maybe it's down there by that. I think I broke it. Okay, let's go check down here. Let's get that scroll of wisdom. There it is. Oh, they changed it. It's not inside of a building now. It was inside of a hut before. Now it's in an opening. Alright. Now I'll go kill this guy, Executioner, whatever his name is. Get kicked in the shins, buddy. Latest. Go to town. If I click on the portal that is, I will go back to town. All right. Let's see. Do I have anything to identify? Sure do. Get that. Okay. We're going to take Twister up to 5. Okay, so we will store that. I need to set those up. I need to set all these so that they have the right affinity. I'll mess with renaming them later, but for now, I'll at least get the affinity set Whoops. Okay. I'm going to sell those, but I'm going to talk to Renly first. We will do the fizz damage rune. We will sell these. We'll look at what's in here. I can't afford any of it, so I'm not worried about it. Okay. Now we are going. Hang on a second. It wants me to find rune stones here, so. Just because it's the league mechanic, I'm gonna go. I want to mess with it. I need to see what this build guide's loot filter is. So Ogden Village, I need the rune stones. That's Delwyn. I'm not worried about Delwyn. Looking for rune stones. Did it really take me all the way back to... There we go. Alright, let's go to the waypoint here. Go to the Growwood, see what he's talking about. This is new for me, so I don't know what's going on here. Yep. What are you doing, sir? Lost Catacombs. What is this? This is brand new. Explore the Lost Catacombs. Okay. We'll see what's in here. Excuse me. Goodness. Runic Vault. I guess that's what I'm looking for. Probably. I don't need to listen to lower stuff right now. See what's in this crate. Really quick while I'm messing with it. I thought there was a way to see if they had a loot filter. Okay, so I guess he doesn't have a loot filter on this build. Some people put a loot filter on, some people don't. Step-by-step leveling video. Okay, well, we'll just continue with what I got. Liquid Verisium. What is Verisium? Ooh, what is this? Check those boots for movement speed. Dang it. But we'll take the energy shield. Travel clear fell encampment. Verisium. Okay. Any non-unique armor to grant runic ward. Okay, well, we want runic ward. Let's put these gloves in here. Forge that onto there. And that's a way to not die. Need 25 for those. Here, put it on my helmet too. There we go. So now I've got... Okay, and it's filling up on my health bar over here now. And now it says to speak to Pharaoh. He can sell a random rune. Okay. Alright, now we're going to go to Manor Ramparts. I'm going to readjust in my seat. Sitting up a little higher now. Alright. This zone can be a little bit mean because these blood magic users or whatever they are. But the build's feeling pretty good. I think we'll be alright here. We're not going to die there. We're going to get up. We're going to use the cheat. I know I shouldn't, but I did. Oops. Oops what? What are we oopsing? Okay, so we're going for... And it's not really a cheat, I guess. I shouldn't call it a cheat. It's just kind of a... I mean, they know about it. It's working as intended. I sent a link to this live. In what? In the TikTok you made? Instead of putting my actual channel? Okay, we want uncut support, Jim. Sent the TikTok I made. Where do you... On this chat. Oh. I don't see it. You might not be able to send links in my chat. Most people don't. The link to this live is on both. Well, you better fix that, lady. Or I guess no, that works. We want the link to the live. Okay, barrage ice tip. No, that's not right. Is it? Barrage and ice tipped arrows. That's, huh? Something's not right there. Let me reload that. Barrage. Okay. Ice tipped arrows. So am I running? I'm very confused. Ready your active bow or spear. Empowering an extra futile bow or projectile spear attacks to convert physical damage. Okay. Alright, so skill gems. Let's do the skill gems first. So I want magnified area on Frostbomb. Yes. Okay, so that's on there. So that hits a bigger area. Now let's look. Oh, and then Herald of Ash would get magnified area as well. Okay, so now we want to look at this. So you can use a combo of parry and Fangs of Frost at bosses to improve your damage. However, pretty often it is not needed. It will be replaced by Ice Tip Arrows and Frost Nexus at gem level 5. So I'm going to do Ice Tip Arrows. I'm going to replace Fangs of Frost. So that'll go on here, and then my next projectile then... Okay. With ice... Okay, empowered to create... Yes. That's what I said. Bunny bread. Okay. I can't talk. Okay, so now my projectiles are empowered with ice shards. Okay. Now I see what we're doing here. I was confused by it being called ice-tipped arrows and being allowed to be used by a spear. That's what confused me about it. And then whenever I get my next support gem, I'll put Ice Nexus on onto Ice Tipped Arrows. Okay. I think I may have missed the way I'm supposed to go over here. Is there more in this direction? No. Usually this Hangman's area leads to the next but I guess it doesn't anymore. Alright, my phone is blowing up. What's going on over here? Oh, Lexi sent my TikTok in the chat. Let me see here.
Yes. What do you want me to yell at? Yes, 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 yes. You? Yes, yes, yes. I mean, I can yell. I just, I gotta wait for. Yes.
Next thing you know, Dad's a meme. We'll see about that, Slady. Alright. If I get off my phone while I'm streaming, maybe things will go better. Alright. Let's go this way. Get them ice-tipped spears going. Man, this is really getting pretty good damage. You know, I'm getting used to this, and in like 8 levels, I'm switching. Just gotta wait for. Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah, the clear on this is amazing. By the way, CNET, this game is free for the weekend. I know you're not interested, but I just figured I'd say it. One can hope and dream that his best online buddy will play the same game as him. Alright. This should be a big damage increase. Alright, so we're looking for Candlemass, who's right here. Alright. I am lucky you don't have voice mod anymore. You would. Wow, that guy died fast. Holy crap. Okay. That's for, this is all storage stuff over here. Okay. Okay, so we're looking good here. Okay. All right, to the next level, next floor, whatever you want to call it. Oh, Lex. Oh, Lexi. Okay, almost to the end of Act 1. That I fall for that dead end every time for some reason, because I'm a dummy. Almost to the Act 1 boss. Here we go. Okay. One thing I need to look at here. Pause that. Oh my god. so many comments on my video already, Lex. 3 likes, 5 comments, 2 favorites. Is there a way for me to see? Hashtag bald? Lexi? Hashtag bald. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It has 79 plays already? How does that happen? 4 followers. All family members pretty much. Hashtag balded me. Are you serious? I got hit with the bald by my own child. Man, the damage on this build right now is pretty nutty. Because I've already completed this phase. I just have to wait for him to, like, go into the next one. If you do it too fast, it doesn't push him into the next phase. He just sticks. Here we go. Now he's moving. Really? Immediately? I hate this phase. Wow! How about the baldest? Oh my god. I guess I'll be the baldest. Oh man. All right, that is the completion of Act 1. It only took 3 hours. Jesus, it's so slow. I should be so much faster. All right, Act 1 in the bag. Hello, editor. Hashtag bald. sell that. Put that on, sell that. Go to the well, refill my stuff. See if she has a better health potion, which we should. This one's nice and cheap. We'll put that on. Alright, stash. All that stuff. And we are officially headed to Act 2.
Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm.
Did you post that on my YouTube as well?
Flames of Bastille.
No, I have to be.
Oh, okay. I just couldn't understand your message earlier where it says the link to this live is on both.
I accidentally sent the YouTube link that I used to put on the TikTok to your chat,
Oh, okay.
but it's also locked.
Yeah. Okay. So now my resistances look like dog shit because they take 10% from you at the start. It is hot in here.
Okay.
Love you too, Lou. Man, that ice tipped move really makes a huge difference on my damage. Okay, so now I'm curious if maybe once I hit a certain level, it will move on to the next. Or maybe once I get here, it will. Excuse me. Okay, Artificer's Orb. We'll go with the Artificers. Oh! God, why is my nose running so bad? I don't have any tissues up here. This is the worst. Okay. Well, CNET, what are you up to tonight other than watching me play this? Playing Fallout yet? Okay, I want to know what is spiking whenever that... Oh, thank you, Lexi. It's whatever white is on this bar. Well, I didn't have any Kleenex, but I've got toilet tissue now. Okay. Oh, God. I want these bars to show up, like to show the when I turn this off. I think there's a button for it. I thought, oh, toggle performance metrics, F1. Okay, because I want to see what is spiking whenever I get these little hiccups. Which is probably just my computer being garbage, but it feels more like a lag spike than anything. Like, what was that? What is the white bar? Because it's random. There's a little bit of a CPU spike. I mean, there's probably settings I could turn down on the game to make it better. Yeah, I don't know what that spike, like why I'm getting a CPU spike. Let's look at my graphics. Target frame rate should not be 120 first of all. It should be 60. That can be low. Texture quality, we can go with medium and see how bad that looks. See if that chills things out a little bit. VSync is on, dynamic. Leave that enabled. There's some things that are turned off that I'm like, I don't know why they are turned off. See if we can get these spikes to stop happening, because if I was playing, it just happened again. I don't know what is causing that. Like it's a random CPU spike. And whatever that white bar is, if that's my frames or 17 milliseconds, it could be the network connection. It could just be lag spikes. I'm not the most tech savvy in the world, so I don't. Here we go. Found the right place. Like, I kind of know what I'm doing, but not a lot. Yeah, the CPU spikes big time during that. Let me see if there's. Let me just Google. PoE2 CPU spike. Okay. Lag due to CPU spikes. It's chat messages. I'm able to recreate massive CPU lag simply enabling and disabling chat. I don't have chat enabled. Don't show guild chat. Maybe that turn all chat off. I didn't think I had any chat on, but we can see if that saves some of this. See if that changes it, if I'm still seeing them. I hate this boss. There's another one. The thing I can't figure out is because it's not like it happens when I'm like using a bunch of skill. Like, there's no big changes to what I'm doing when it happens. Great focus. Try clearing your active chat. Type slash.
The toilet paper roll in the camera frame is just really
Listen, I can't do much about that. Is that better?
probably.
Okay. Clear chat frequently. Did I just do that? Love you too, babe. Okay, so there's that. Really? Okay. Sound. Channel count to low. Okay, so let me restart the game real quick. It's going to be a black screen for a second. And okay. Oh, looks like there's an update as well. So we'll do that. Clear shader cache. Navigate to your game. I'm not doing all that. Okay. So we'll just see how this goes. We'll try this out. Okay. What time is it? I don't want to stay up too late tonight. I'll probably stay on until about midnight, so about 2 more hours. Be a pretty good first time back stream. I should rename this thing to PoE 2. Or 3 in my mind, whatever I said there. Alright, so we're at level 17, 6 levels away from our hollow palm technique swap. I'm not meaning to like burp into the microphone here, but that's a lot of fire resistance. But okay, we are going to empowered attacks repeat 2 times and a further time. Okay, so I think I'm doing that as well, and that's going to go on here, and that's going to be for my already got that. Retreat prolonged. It was ice tipped. It was frozen spite. Is that what it said? Frost Nexus. Is it because I'm using... What is Frost Nexus? Frost Nexus right there. Okay, so we'll do that. Okay. To the caravan. What's she got? I honestly need to change this equipment piece here. I need to get something with armor and what am I looking for? Evasion, energy shield, max life, evasion, and energy shield. Which I mean, this has energy shield, but Armor and evasion. Evasion energy shield. Yeah. Let's go with this for now. We will. Let's try and aim for max life. You know what? I'll take another resistance. Another resistance is not bad. Put that away. And we'll regenerate life. Not great. Kind of a waste, but all right. All right. We are going to go to Halani Gates first, because this is a closed off zone. So we get that out of the way, and now we can go back to here. Choose the other zone to find our way out. To the Maudun Quarry. Holy moly, no wonder I do barrage. This is feeling nice. Okay, so now I'm getting increase to my strength. Now I'm not going to be so dependent on that piece of gear that I had. Because I was using that piece of gear to have my Herald of Ash. So that's good. Where are you going, little wisp? It has an enemy in mind that it wants to possess. And it just hasn't found it yet. It's that guy. Topaz ring, we'll check that out. Grand Life Flask. Oh, what the hell? That was a huge lag spike. What is going on over here? Look at this graph. That, you know what? I shouldn't have said that. Look at this graph. I didn't mean to say Nickelback meme. It just slipped out. I'm sorry. Perfect. I went the right way. I wasn't sure for a second. Was worried it might end up in a big old dead end. And the shaders are going nuts. Okay, just not gonna look at that. Okay, looking for a room with a weird fire lady in it. Or a lady who's like obsessed with fire? I don't exactly know. I don't pay attention to the lore. Which I think we're right there. Later, loser. I usually die at least 2 times to that person because I'm so bad at dodging. Ooh, rawhide belt. Let's see what we got on the belt. Armor. Reduce flash charges used. Increase charm charges gained. Yeah, we'll put that on. Lose the low resistance, but that's fine. I don't have enough dexterity to increase my twister. Okay, that's... but I think next level I'm getting ready to use... I think the next passive is a stat passive. I believe. Whoops, I didn't mean to put that flask in there. Give that back. Hold on to that. Let's see. I mean, this... I'm sitting pretty good on this spear here. Good on those. Okay. All right. Travel to Trader's Passage. Okay, this is another zone that's supposed to have gotten better, so we'll see if that's true or not. Well, it's definitely feeling stronger because I'm having to spend less time like worried about what my health's at. Moon Rune. Conjures... Remnant gains conjures moonbeams. Oh, so okay, I got it. The thing conjures moonbeams. That's why it was conjuring moonbeams. Take that to sell. Okay, so that takes me to the gates. So I gotta go the other way and find the person who gives the thing that unlocks my ascendancy. Which this is better. This zone's better than it was. It used to be really just all over the fucking place. So back here and off to the left, maybe? Perfect. This is the way I'm supposed to go here. Okay. Okay. Over here. Um, let's go with ice-tipped arrows. Halani Gates. Okay. So how do I get this to move on to the next part of the build? Um, oh, the build. So does that mean? Hang on a second. Does this mean it's going to be a pain in my ass? So if we cut that, go to documents, my games, paste, and replace. It does the variant and not the. Oh, that's Yuki. Okay, so. But then I still need to use this for like priority. That's the thing that stinks. So I get Hollow Palm. Oh, it wanted me to get Hollow Palm before I get Killer Instinct and the other thing. And then next I'm going for. Okay, so I need to do some respecking to go ahead and get Hollow Palm. But then my skills are going to change. Okay, use. Okay. Use Siphoning Strike or Devour before you will get Hollow Focus technique. Bell's too cold with Killing Palm. Okay. As your first instant as martial artist monk, you should pick Hollow Focus. Hollow Focus will generate bells. Those Tempest bells are always primed for stun, can be cold. Okay. Okay, so I'm looking at a big change once I get Hollow Palm technique. So I think I'm gonna wait for a minute before I do. Because my whole build's getting ready to change. All damage can neighboring ground trail. Okay, and then let's go for a ward rune. Okay, I don't want to use that right now. All right. Okay, now I've got to see if I have what I need to be able to do this switch. And I don't know if I should. I'm guessing I should probably. I should probably wait until I get. Okay, Falling Thunder, Killing Palm, and Devour. And what did it tell me was the reason I couldn't get those? Because they're. Okay, level 22, and it's the incorrect weapon type, which I know. And I also need to find a good talisman for my offhand. Okay. I'm probably strong enough to do the Trial of the Sekimas. I guess we should do it. Because I need to do this before I switch, because I want my ascendancy. Not bad. When did I get hit? Jeez. Oh, that's fine. Not worried about that. I just want to complete it. I hate doing Trial of Segamas. Awesome. I'm stuck with traps, deal 100% damage. Man, look at how bad because I lowered the settings. Okay. And then this is a fucking terrible Trial of the Secamus. This sucks. Nope. I gotta go with this one. I can't go with the thing that takes all my fucking armor. What's my boon? 50% increase honor restored. Alright, we'll go for the key. And avoid any more. But that doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna go to that room. I forgot because of the stupid affliction I have. Okay. Almost through the easy part. And then I've got a boss to fight after I do one more room. I'm starting to slouch and slump. Okay. Escape trial. Awards a pledge which can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. Which I don't think I'll probably need because I'm going to be at the end of this. Oh god. That could have been bad. Alright, there's that. Alright, we're not going to mess with that. We're just going to go straight for the boss. Here we go. Alright. Whew. Alright. Martial artist. Ascend. Okay. What is I'm going for? Hollow focus. Which does what exactly? While active, ethereal bells periodically appear near you. Your hits immediately destroy the bells, creating a shockwave that damages nearby enemies and causes a heavy stun. Okay. So is that something I have to turn on, or it's just on? Okay. Okay, I have 4 bronze, so I'm gonna open up all these. And I'll take this, take this, take this, take that. Okay. Can she identify items? No, she can't. Can I sell her stuff? No, I can't. Can I stash some of this crap? Yes, I can. It's just a dex chest piece. Okay. Oh, did it give me some? No, it didn't. I just portal to town. Okay, so generate bells. The temp's alright. It allows us to just use Killing Palm directly on the bells, calling them and getting free power charges that we can use for. Okay, hit them with Killing Palm. After hitting 3 bells and getting 3 charges, use Charge Staff. Then repeat and use Falling Thunder when you have 3 again. Okay, but what is Storm Wave? Will Thrill of the Kill on Killing Palm work on bells and will provide the buff? At the moment, I'm not exactly sure how good will be the uptime for Thrill buff. Just drop it and get rid of the text. In that version, you just spam Storm Wave and cancel enemies, bosses, and packs like to use. Okay. Okay, so I got strength, fire, cold, life. Okay, incorrect weapon type. So now I'm going to take this off. I'm going to remove twister, whirling slash, ice tipped arrows, barrage. We're going to move up heralded ash to here. We're getting rid of frost bomb as well. So we'll stash these. We're going to get killing palm. And that's going to be our main thing right now. Gems. Falling thunder. Charged staff. Charged staff. Oh, that's much later. That's at 31. Okay. So, for now, we're going to take Falling Thunder as well. Which is not great, but okay. Killing Palm, I need Charged Perfusion. And for Falling Thunder, I need Lightning Attunement. Okay. Killing Palm, Falling Thunder. Okay, and then I need to look for just a talisman. I don't think it matters. Frenzied Talisman. Oh. And I'm not going to do that right now, but I'll put this over here for now because I just don't know about this. We will store this here in case this doesn't work. This is a test. I don't know how this is going to go. Okay, so let's go to Keth. Keth, give us somewhere I can get. Is it a specialty weapon specialization book, or is it, there's something you get for killing the snake lady? Okay. Interesting. Lag drop out there for a second. What the hell was that? Woo! Okay, this is an interesting... Holy moly. Okay, there's a checkpoint to get out of this zone. Looking for the snake boss. This is a lot of fun. Woo, hoo, hoo. I like this. I like this build a lot. I was worried it wasn't going to work, but it's working. It is indeed working. Okay, is this the boss down here? No, it's just more of these stupid stairs. Okay. Gotta find this boss. Gotta find the boss. Where the hell is she? There she is. The telling part here is going to be how it does against single target. Which it seems like it's doing okay. Okay. And the crazy part is that's without. Okay. So this is going to go here. And this is going to be set to weapon set 2. Alright, now I need to grab this. Oh, this. Evasion rating, max energy shield. Nice. Okay. My next priority on passive tree is to go over here and grab this. Damage penetrates cold and lightning resistance. Whoops. And then we're going to get this. Chill duration, shock, magnitude of chill and shock. Nice. Okay. Grab this checkpoint over here. We'll do devour on this because that gives. What is it? Okay. What does it say here? Devour. So every time when you will have power charges up, you can just. Oh, not devour. Rent. Yeah. Oh, I don't fucking. I don't need it. Ugh. It was before. Or it wants me to use it until a bell shows up. But the bells show up so fast. Yeah, so that's really not needed, unfortunately. I just wasted that. Well, that stinks. Yeah, I can use that new potion now. Holy shit! It's like Flicker Strike. I'm just getting skill gems like crazy now. Okay, now Falling Thunder's gonna be even stronger. Evasion and energy shield, max life. Not as much of an increase, but max life, cold resistance. We're gonna try that. I think my energy shield's gonna be less by a little bit, but we'll try it. We'll see what it looks like. Oh. Okay, we'll finish this zone and I think that'll be it for tonight. This thing bangs, bro. This thing really cooks. Okay, what's the priority here? Killing Palm. So thrill of the kill. Okay. What time is it? Okay. Well, I think that is going to be it for tonight. Looks like we're in a pretty good spot. I mean, resistance is not great, but at this level, they aren't going to be. I can put some sockets in here. Armor, I can do resistances. What am I sitting at? Fire is low, so let's do fire resistance. And am I getting anything from the tree? What the hell is up with that? Doesn't look like I'm gonna get any resistance. I don't know that you really do anymore. So, let's do. Oh, you know what I need to do? Where's Pharaoh? Put some runic ward on this thing. Put some runic ward on. Nope, I don't have enough Elysium now. Okay. So we'll do cold resistance here. All right. We'll do Gem Cutter's Prism on. Huh. Oh, Rend is. Well, I'm a big dumb dummy. I didn't realize that. I thought Rend was a skill I needed to get. I didn't realize it was a. Okay. Okay. Well, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you to everybody who tuned in. And I will be back on tomorrow for some more PoE 2. And we'll continue this martial artist